those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while.
Jimmy. Hello, hello.
I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass.
All right, everyone. Tonight is the night. I might already be hopped up a little bit on caffeine, as well as the anticipation. No judgment, please. Okay? Okay. Much thanks. So, let's see. 6 o'clock now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 5.5 hours until update time. What? Jimmy? Why? Son. Gotta sleep. Sleep. Sleep, man, sleep. Alright. Let me...
Room for all.
I mean... I don't know what that means, but okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright. It's almost time for the big tree. Almost. We've got 5.5 hours, roughly, until our update is live. So, we're gonna exist in the game until then. Okay? I'm gonna try to keep myself together. But as I said, I've already consumed some caffeine. I have a massive bowl of fruit beside me. I've got a mix of mango. I went and bought a fresh mango. I peeled it and I cut it up. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. I got some strawberries that Junior cut up for me. I bought some pre-cut cantaloupe, some pre-cut watermelon, just because I didn't want to get a whole cantaloupe and a whole watermelon because, well, that would just be insane. We both have ADHD, so things go in the refrigerator and then they get lost and forgotten, and so yeah, we try to buy more by the portion. Anyways, I digress. So yeah, I've got mangoes, strawberry, cantaloupe, watermelon, grapes, and bananas. The bananas are not chopped. They're still in the peel, because they turn brown and yucky. So yeah, I've got a wide variety of fruit over here. Downstairs, I got some pepperoni slices and some string cheese. I've got... I'm not even going to count how many bottles of Propel water I got sitting over here. I've got an almost empty can of Bloom Energy. Yeah, that's Lothar's fault. I have a freshly cracked open one right beside it because Junior wanted to taste it. I have one more can of it downstairs, and then I have 4 cans of Java Monster downstairs. So I have all the energy, all the hydration, and all the snacks. Well, let's see how long it's going to last. So, but yeah, it's big tree day. It's big tree day. Somebody needs to, well, here, I'll just do it real quick. Hang tight, guys. Somebody needs to yank Dan's chain and let him know. It's big tree day. All right. All right. There we go. So, we are on. Like Donkey Kong. I don't even know what I have going on in here anymore. Partially because my game did not save the way it was supposed to save last night. So I think I lost a little bit of game save. Not like hours worth, but like a tiny bit. Like that egg out there on that, whatchamacallit? Like straight out in front of me. I don't know if y'all can really see it or not. I don't think you can. Like I picked that up, I'm fairly certain. It was just fine. I really hadn't done much of anything that was really noteworthy in that last, like, hour. I was getting pretty tired. And I was just trying to think of, like, I was literally just chasing myself in circles, trying to think of anything and everything that I would need, like, resource-wise. And finally I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed because, yeah. But anyways, side note, when I went to log into the game just a little bit ago, and it was flagging the fact that the game save was like, hey, we have an issue here. I was looking at Steam. I have 50 out of 57 of the achievements. Now, I don't know what kind of new achievements we're going to have with 1.0, or if we're going to have any. I don't think anybody, like, really fully knows, because I haven't dug around. I haven't gone in search of information about 1.0. I get overload, okay? If I try to go find the information and I'm watching all these videos and reading all these articles and, like, I get overload, and then I don't know what's real and what's not, and, like, it's all just information, and my brain just, like, shuts down and freaks out because, like, there's just too much. So I've learned that typically the best way for me is to just wait, and when it gets here, just dive in and go. Or, like, what I might do is, while we're waiting for the game to update, I might see if I can find those 27 pages of update notes and see if we can't read through some of it. I don't know as we would read, like, every single detail, but just kind of skim through it and see what we can Because, I mean, obviously we're going to have to fill the time somehow while the game updates. So, see how it goes. I don't know what that update window is going to look like for us, but, yeah. Exciting times. But yeah, I think pretty well the first thing that I want to do is try to fly to the tree. Now, it's my understanding, and most people's understanding, that you're not going to be able to just jump on your mount and fly out there and just be like, oh, hey, cool, we're at the tree. We're going to have to, like, jump through some hoops. Hello, Algorithm Priest. I thank you. Please make sure that the algorithm gods shine on, you know, shine some favor in this direction. Pretty please. But yeah, so I don't know. That's gonna be our first stop though. Is gonna be trying to fly to the tree. See what happens. And then after we do that, I honestly don't think I have a direction. I think I'm just gonna go just fly around and oh, that's awesome. All right. Sorry. I just got a really amazing message from somebody. But anyway, so yeah, we're just gonna like attempt to fly to the tree, see what happens, and from there we're just gonna go roam around and see what we can find. I'm sure there's gonna be lots of squirrels that we're gonna find to chase. What was that? And yes, I am wearing what's his name's hair from the final tower there in Fabric. I earned this wig. I honestly think that that's the hardest thing that I have had to work for yet in the game. Therefore, I will wear it proudly. And I think I'm rocking it rather well, might I add. I had to put the red armor with it. The Hexalite light armor looked alright with it, but I think the red kind of... Why, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. So yeah, we changed our appearance here. Here, let's go look and see what our options are. See if anybody else has... No, come on. There we go. Okay. So. I know, right, Jimmy? So. Like, we have... I like Zoe's hairstyle, but, like, I don't feel like I really had to work for it. And then we have this one here. Lily. That one, honestly, I don't even remember which tower that came from. Same with this one. There's that one. There's this one here. Yeah, this one is kind of Harley Quinn-esque, isn't it? Hello, Westy. Yeah. We're not finding shinies right now. Right now we're anticipating the new launch. So yeah, there's the black and white. But like it covers your eyes. So it was between this hairstyle. I like this hairstyle. Saya is the one. She comes with Celine, which is she's the one that Dan's always saying like he likes the moon on her back. Looks like candy. But it was between this one and this one. And this one, this tower made me work so hard for it. So this is the armor that I had on, but it just it didn't feel like it fit. I was gonna go with the white, but it kind of washes out. So I was like, it's got to be the red. And that just, yeah. So we went with the red. Which one are you calling the first one? You like it how it is right here? Because this is what I decided on. This is just redonkulous. Yeah. That was kind of what I thought. But the tower boss that I got this wig from, when I did it on hard mode, I had to do the tower like 3 times, I think it was. It was not an easy fight by any means. I think when I did it on easy mode, I did get it first try, but barely. Like, my pal just had like a sliver of health left. He's definitely a beast for sure. You're totally not sarcasm. I mean, but you know, you stop and think about it though, Westy. There's always somebody out there that has it worse, that the way we live is their dream. It's just that because this is our, like, quote-unquote worst way of living, we have a better dream in mind, right? There's always a better... exactly. Grass is always greener on the other side till you get there. Alright. I'm not gonna just stand here crafting stuff all day. Because, well, I've had energy drinks today. No, I didn't want to do that. Fudge. Okay. There we go. Alright. All my pals will eventually get there. Let's see. Do I have anything stored on me? Why, hello, Lost. My guy, why are you sleeping on the stairs? There's beds right over there. My guy? There's 25 beds and there's only 20 of you. Some of you are nocturnal, meaning you never sleep. There's... Okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. I mean, well, I mean, at least Bastigor isn't, like, curled up on top of the, like, crusher anymore. Where is Bastigor? He's probably upstairs. Let's go find Bastigor. I'll introduce you guys to Bastigor. If you haven't met him yet, here he is, right here. This blue guy, right here. So he's actually the pal that's in the final tower with Bjorn, the guy that I have the hair from. Now, Bastigor, he's meant to be a fighting pal, but he's also a good freezer pal. And, well, you can tell he doesn't really appreciate being a freezer pal. Because a lot of times he'll sit on top of the crusher, and once you set the crusher to do work, he'll literally sit on top of it, and he'll be like facing out. He'll sit on top, like right there. He'll sit on top of it facing towards you, and he'll just do the thinking man thing. He'll put his left paw under his chin and just prop his chin on it. And he just kind of sits there like, He's such a grump. It's hilarious. Yeah, like a cat on top of the fridge almost. Let's see. I think maybe yes. All right, let's go over to the breeding base. We need to actually no, we need to go to the farm base first. Okay, I still need to change the paint colors at the farm, so I'm sorry for that in advance. I hate the colors. They don't work. It irritates me a little bit, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Is the tree... Ooh. Tree's already ready. Let's go. Why, hello, Captain Morgan. It is Palworld Thursday. We've got 5 hours to go roughly until the update. So excited. So very excited. See, even from the outside, that looks so yellow. It does not look tan at all. And it's supposed to be like a tan beige color. But it came out yellow. Yes. They are not wiping your progress. Now, they recommend that you do a new save file. I technically have new save files. It does look semi-tan, yes. But it's not what it should be. So that's the color that it should be. That first one there. More of like an orange tan, and it's yeah. I gotta work on the... I haven't done much by way of yeah, I mean, you know. So I do have 2 islands that I started that literally the only thing I did was I went to where I put my first base. And I got the first base set up and just started working on gathering resources. Because in my mind, that's how I like to play it, is just like get in there and like start squirreling all the resources, get yourself leveled up, get yourself built up on all the things you need in your base, get your pal spheres built up, that kind of stuff. And then go out and start like fully experiencing the game. But that's just how I play. I'm sure there's different ways different people play. I know Lothar and Peak pretty much went and hit up all the different tower bosses first, got themselves leveled up. and they went and fought all the different bounties and world bosses. And let's see, do I have an expedition going? I did have one going. All right. Let's see. Collect that witch. All right. So guys, you tell me. We can do this one that covers the ancient civilization cores, the civilization parts, all the different slab fragments for crafting the slabs for the raids. There's this one that has the training manuals, the high-grade technical manuals, ancient technical manuals. So a training manual is for your pals. It kind of levels them up and does that kind of stuff. High-grade technical manual gives you points to get stuff from your tech tree. The ancient tech manuals give you ancient technology points to get stuff from your ancient tech tree, which currently I'm at like 40 or 50 points on both of those. And then it gives you dog coins and gold coins. I have probably at least 2 million or 3 million gold coins. Dog coins I could use. I don't know what I have for training manuals. Then there's this one that gives you pal souls, and then it gives you all the different lotus flowers. I have yet to learn what any of the lotus flowers do because I haven't gotten into any of that stuff yet. Pal souls, though, will level up your pals. Then there's this one that gives you all different kinds of ammunition. I don't use anything that uses ammunition. So the only benefit to that would be is that I could collect ammunition so that if anybody ever joined me on this server, I would have ammunition for them to use that I didn't have to craft myself. Then there's this one, gives you stone, wood, fiber, palladium fragments, or coal, sulfur, pure quartz, crude oil, and chromite. I pretty much, chromite's the only one on here that I don't have easy access to. This one gives you spheres. And then there's this one which gives you flame organs, electric organs, ice organs, pal fluids, high quality pal oil, venom glands, leather, horn, bone, and cavern mushrooms. And every time I've come to do this, I'm kind of torn. I don't think this one with the training manuals and the tech manuals is really worth it for me. This one with all the slabs, at this point, I have enough built up. I don't think that would be worth it. I also have Pal Souls stored up right now, so I don't think I really need those either. So I guess it would come down to one of these two. Guess let's go with that one. I feel like that has a better, more well-rounded, Alright, let's see. What you got for me, buddy? Alright, you're almost done. Really? Come on. Alright. So we need to go to the breeding base and drop off the stuff we just collected that I store there. Yeah, I think I've got like 5 different game saves. I think. Yeah, I have 200 of the XL training manuals, which is what was coming from that one expedition. Hell Souls, I've got over 1,000 of the giant, over 1,000 of the large. I've got 300 of the medium and 500 of the small. So yeah, we're good there, I think. Wait. Alright. I have one more level to go on my capture power, so we need to find 40 more Lift Monk effigies. Now comes the boring part. I'm gonna collect up all the cake. Get it all divvied out evenly. I mean, in all honesty, I should probably just put the cake in a chest and only put cake out in the breeding pen that I'm using it in. But that would be too easy. Furthermore, it's my understanding that they've made some changes to the breeding in this update. So I may not even need this much cake. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll just collect it all and put it in one chest downstairs and just leave it until we find out what the update brings. Because I'm not going to go through all that trouble if they've made some sort of a weird change that's going to affect it. Right? Alright. So, now... Interesting. Okay, so... Wait, where's Bastagor? Oh, here he is. Yeah. He's a very depressed kitty. Tony the tiger doesn't think it's quite so great. My pals need to work on their organization skills. I had everything all organized to where, like, okay, so this is rock, right? had it to where that chest over in that corner and that chest in that corner is rock. This one's the Paldium, because the crusher's right here. They brought oil all the way from over there to over here, when the oil goes in the guild chest right there. Drives me a batty. It's alright. I've learned some things you just gotta let go. And that's one thing I'm just trying to let go. Let's see, I haven't checked in a minute. Alright. That's one cool thing. So, like, you get schematics when you open stuff. Like different chests, supply drops, and whatnot. And when you get 5 copies of a schematic, you can combine them to a higher level of that same schematic. So it basically turns 5 into 1. Kinda cool. Alright. No, come on. See, we just got a schematic here. And... got another one here. Back up, buddy. You go too fast. Alright, let's just see if we can't find some lift monk effigies. I know that's one thing we gotta do. And since it's about that time of day... Look, there's one right there. And actually, we've got a really good mount for it, too. He's fast. Where was that other one? There it is. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's 3. Come on. Maybe. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Stay away from Lavander. No, the night's half over. No. Hello, Lothar. Maybe I can get my... Oh my goodness. Tetragon, come on. There we go. Tetragon is not very cooperative. was the other one? There it is. There's another one. Good grief. They don't make them easy to collect, do they? Not here, anyways. Is that's an egg. Which is okay. We like to collect eggs too. Oh. Like, see, I like that he is fast, but like his hit box is like, I don't know. It's super frustrating. To try to collect anything. And I don't like to have to dismount just to collect things. I feel like that's wasting time. Really? There we go. We got him. Why, hello, Irish. Thank you. Alright. So. No, don't tell me I can't mount you. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Oh, skill fruit tree. Don't mind if I do. Dark cannon, and iceberg. You're welcome. I still need to remember to set up the auto. Every time I think about it, like, I thought about it like 5 minutes before I was supposed to start stream. Which is not the most opportune time to try to fight with it. Oh. Okay, cool. I had the key. Yay! Really? I went through so much trouble to breed you guys, and now you're just right here in my face. Same with you guys. Really? are you to... Excuse me? Excuse me. Alright, fine. You want to be that way? Like, let's go. Where's your buddy? Did I get him? I must have. Alright. Oh, look at the little fuddlers down here. Oh. You know, I really ought to not be trying to catch everything. I think we should probably wait until the update and catch all the things in the update. Because we've got, for sure, we've got like over 30 pals, I think. That much I know. I think they've confirmed that there's going to be at least 30 new pals. I don't want to say that for sure, but again, I'm not a what you call it, what do they call those people? The people that do the implode, sand tornado, blast cannon. Oh, I was so excited because while my game didn't save properly last night. Hello, Sai, welcome in. When I logged into the game today, the skill fruit tree that's just outside of the farm base. Oh, look, guys. Okay, look. Look. So, see how the gummus has a flower on his head? It's actually a special gummus. He doesn't have his own special listing in the Palpedia. Now, my opinion, he should. Because he's different. But that's just my opinion. Let's see. But anyways, so when I logged in, the... Oh? Wait, what do I have going? Okay. You know, we need to find us a shiny. Didn't I just say I needed to stop catching all the things? No. No, stop. We're anyways, the tree that's like right there by the farm base, just outside it. No, we're not hatching more eggs. Come on. It had 2 lightning streak skill fruits on it. I was so excited. You were playing Lego? That's cool. Which Lego game were you playing? I like the Lego games. They're fun. No. Lego Star Wars, that's fun. I've played that one before. Y'all start praying to the internet and OBS gods now. Alright, have I got us back? No. Alright, guys. Looks like it might be back and it might be stable. Maybe. Hopefully. I apologize for that. So just keep your fingers crossed. Send out whatever good vibes, what have you, to the internet and OBS gods. And let's hope that it actually works. All right. I don't think you actually really have to have like an OBS account per se, Jimmy. Yeah, I was gonna say I think, fingers crossed, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, look at this though. Player stat maxed. Speed elixir cannot be used. That's fantastic. Sorry, you're too good. Oh, we can't let you do anymore. My bad. Alright, I was gonna pick up these pal spheres, but what do you drop for the pal spheres? I mean, I guess I could drop the lettuce and the berry seeds. Yeah. Well, we'll get rid of those. All right. All right. Now then. Back to... Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Whew, look at us go. Fast travel right in the nick of time. Oh, I suppose I can delete that. Not even sure why. It was kind of one of those things, like, I think I got the schematic and this was just like the first base that I was in, so I was like, oh, here. Like, let's do the thing. Alright. So we've got 3 eggs, it looks like, to hatch. I do not like Days Mew. I don't... He is a jerk. Living, breathing jerk. I mean, I guess all pals are really kind of jerks. Maybe stop and think about it. They all have their jerk qualities. Alright. Bastigor, buddy. Look, see? This is what I was telling you guys. Like, he'll just sit up there. He's like, oh, crisscross applesauce. Doing the thinking, man. Just like, you can hear the Eeyore tone come off of him. Oh, great. I'm supposed to be in battle, but instead, I'm being a glorified freezer. Like, you know? Anyways. And then of course we have Hartalis here. Hartalis? Hi, buddy. But I mean, in all honesty, we've got all the pals. We've got all the pals. You could say I'm a bit of an overachiever. In that regard. In that having all the pals thing, you know? Oh. So let's see here. Did I just place this backwards? I think I did. Oops. I don't know if I did or not, but it's fine. Uncheck all. And then enhancement items. think we'll put enhancement. Okay, so like all these enhancement items are what the lotus flowers are for. By the way. Potion that allows the player to reset their status points when consumed. Does this just reset the status points? Or does it also affect like what elixirs you've taken? Well, let's find out. Shall we? Do I have a pal that does medicine? I don't think so. I think Celine would be the only possible one, and I don't think she does. Oh, she does. Okay. Cool. Celine! Where you at, my girl? What you up to? Buttercup? Really? Celine? There she goes. See, I can't even help on the med bench. I don't understand that. Like, so like the assembly lines, okay? The assembly lines and this medicine bench are powered by electricity. So wouldn't you think that it would be a set it and forget it situation, right? Like, set it to make whatever, and the assembly lines just automatically make it so that way you can spare your pals for the other things in your base. Right? But by the same token, if your pals still have to work the assembly line, shouldn't you be allowed to help your pals? Because, like, the sphere assembly line, for example. Like, if Celine were over there working on the spheres, I could go over there and help her with those. I can't help her with the medicine. See, look. I walk up here, and it just gives me the option to cancel it. Oh, I know, Jimmy. I mean, I thought you were gonna, like, keep the conversation flowing for me. Engage people in conversation. So, I'm not gonna lie, I probably am actually gonna look at the tech tree, because I think they're probably going to have either added stuff to the existing tree, or they're gonna have added some extra levels. So I think I'm gonna look at that stuff first, and then fly to the big tree. I don't know. Who knows? All I know is that there are so many people that are so ready to go see the big tree. But it's right there, and it stares you in the face. Strawberries and mango. They're the best, you guys. No regrets at all about my giant bowl of fruit sitting here. So what's everybody's favorite fruit? Who's got a favorite fruit? I think I would honestly have to say mine's probably mango. I don't get them nearly enough. Probably because every time I go to the grocery store, they're either overripe or not ripe enough. But if I'm being honest, I like all fruit. Cantaloupe, honeydew, watermelon. Those are all nostalgic for me. I remember as a kid always getting so excited about having cantaloupe. So I realize we're kind of at the boring part of the night. I mean, I guess we could go do some raids. That's not too boring. Why, hello, EG. Welcome in. Over-prepared with a bowl of snacks. Counting down. Four hours and 15 minutes till update to the full release of Palworld. Super stoked. Palworld, this game that I'm playing here, it's been in early access since January 2024. And at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which should be 12:30, like noon, their time, tomorrow, today, I don't know. It's anyways, 11:30 tonight my time, Eastern Standard Time. The full release of the game is actually happening. So, nope, it's been an early release. So, and I could well be wrong, but I believe the short history of the game is that they were independently producing this game, and basically they were running out of money, and so they... Alright, are we back? Yeah, my OBS is a pain. It's a combination of OBS and my internet. So anyways, Nintendo lawsuits and everything else, of course, has been happening. My understanding of that situation is that while it's not 100% complete, done, and over, it's to a point that basically nothing new can transpire from it. And it's going to come down to, at the very most, Nintendo's going to get $30,000 from them, something like that. I don't know. I don't deep dive into all the background political BS of it, because you know what? At the end of the day, I just like, you gave me a game, I want to play it. It's cool. You know, my sentiments are quite the same on Hogwarts Legacy. People want to get all up in arms about J.K. Rowling and all that. I don't even know what the full story is with all that. I don't really care. She's entitled to her opinions and all that. I just want to play a game and have fun. Have a good one, EG. But yeah. So, as soon as I finish... Okay, did it literally just go from saying 6 spheres to 7 spheres? I believe it did. I think the PAL Research Lab finally is doing its job. I do believe. Alright, anyways, as soon as we're done crafting these spheres, alright, really, now it's playing tricks on me. As soon as this one's done, is it going to change to 9? Like, what in the world? I haven't crafted spheres in a hot minute, guys. I usually start them and leave them for the pals to do. But it's also partially that... Okay, it didn't increase this time. I think I want to clear all the assemblies and not have them functioning at time of update. Just in case. I would really hate to have something be like partway through. You know what I mean? Like if I'm crafting over 1,000 spheres and I'm over halfway through, but I've stopped to do the update, I would hate to come back and have lost all those spheres and materials or whatever. Not that it would happen, but you know, you do what you can to keep glitches from happening. Alright, so... Alright. Oh, you know, if I was a smart person... Which, I mean, I'm not. But if I was... I totes would have put a countdown on the screen for 11:30 tonight. How awesome would that have been, you guys? Ugh. Man, now I feel like a dum-dum. Oh well, hindsight's 20/20, yeah? So... Oh! We could go run some Terraria. Who wants to run some Terraria? Oh! We got so epic! Ooh la la! Oh? Oh, we can increase one of our, at least one. Alright, so the drafting table. We were talking about this earlier. Once you have 5 of a schematic, ta-da! It'll increase it. Oh, I do that every time. And now it's going to make it a level 2 schematic. Alright. There we go. So what's uncommon? Okay, so legendary is level 4. I wonder how many... I don't know. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go to the farm base, and then we're free to... Wait. Mastagor. Poor little guy. Yep, she says. Okay, so do we want to use the memory wiping medicine? Yeah, see, I've got just under 2 million here, and I've got, or just under 1 million here, and I've got almost 2 million there. So, look at all the pals lined up on their little beds. Aren't them cute? They're so cute. Oh my goodness. You guys, let me see if I can find. I took the funniest picture of Bastigor last night. Let me see here. Okay. Hold on here. He's sitting in the hot tub, working the crusher. He's got the best of both worlds. He's chillaxing and working at the same time. I thought that was absolutely fantastic. I was like, you got it figured out now, buddy. Good job. Give you a little pat on the head. That was great. Hello, welcome in. No, that's the thing. I have it placed that way. It was already placed that way. So he was sitting here in the hot tub, just chilling out, working the crusher. Alright, we gotta go down to the farm. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We should probably go run some bounties. That would be our smartest move, I think. I say we go run some bounties. Work on getting our pal reversers. Look at all these skill fruits. So, look, I don't need pal manuscripts anytime soon. Really? Mm-mm. There we go. Let's get that done. Alright. So... it's been a minute. Has our tree... Nope. Alright. Where is... Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. I'm going roughly in the right direction. But we all know that I am directionally challenged. No, Palspheres! No, they killed the Floppy before I could... The floppy, floppy, whatever. Before I could get to her. Stupid. Take that dire howl and chop him up. Excuse me? Alright. So actually I'm headed right straight for... There was an egg down there, you guys. Wait, where's Crash? There he is. Alright. Next. Oh. We're gonna, Ooh. I mean, since we're here, we may as well go through this place. What do y'all think? I usually just stay away from these places. You're too big, buddy. Sorry. Although it looks like he may have already gotten most everything. Or something did. Hmm. Green Syndicate flag schematic. Cool, cool. We get a Cativa for this. Look at how upset Cativa looks. There you go, little buddy. We got you. Sure? Oh. The heck? There we go. What about up here? Anything up here worth talking about? Nope. Alright. Cool. Well, let's go. Now, where were we headed? I think we were headed this way. Yeah. I wish there was, like, a way to track it better. Like, I know you can place markers on the map, but if I'm not mistaken, when I tried to place a marker before, it didn't actually show the marker on the map. I could be wrong. Or maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. Boing. There we go. Oh, got a musket schematic. Oh, right. I took my ring off. Oops. It's okay. I need to not be catching things anyways. Need to not be catching people either. We already caught Dr. Braun. We already caught Zoe. I mean, Dr. Braun and Zoe accidentally jumped in our spheres. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh goody, the Tundra outfit. Wait a second. That's not creepy at all. Just these random hands sticking through a wall. Who puts a treasure chest in the bathroom, by the way? Asking for a friend. Oh, it's glass. Okay. Magazine. Well, okay, yeah, I guess I could see that. But that's an awful big chest for it to just be a magazine stash. I mean, is it like a lifetime supply? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know what kind of a stash that is. I don't want to. I don't want to know. Hmm. What am I? I mean, I have a different meme in mind, but mine's more of an Adam Sandler reference. All right, here we go. This is the one thing we've missed. That's like literally what popped into my head. Naughty Magazine Day. Naughty Magazine Day. Alright. Wrong button to my left. Right? Right. Yep, I'm headed right for it. Somewhere. Oh. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but it has an attack of 99 and a defense of 100. It was worth it. Where is... Oh. Alright. Where? No. 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 Okay. I mean, that's fine. Jetragon's being a little temperamental today, guys. It's fine. Don't pick up egg. Just, dang it. Of course. The dog coins are what I don't pick up. You can't not pick up the dog coins. Oh, well, okay. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Where is the bounty? Oh, is this one of those silly ones that's like down where it's not supposed to be? Not a huge fan of these ones. Oh. Oh. Okay. No worries, Jimmy. Have a good one. All right. I think I should probably put my Ring of Mercy back on. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? Okay. Where are we? Fly me home tonight. I should probably be getting close to that, there's like so many of like the enemy faction camps that you're supposed to clear out. I think it's like 10 or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Do I have... Okay. There we go. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go. Tonight. So I have to wonder if our little birdie that bee finally finished our research lab. Yay! One more. Alright. And I'm not gonna mess around. I'm gonna make him... Just gonna put him on the job here. I can't see what I'm not doing, guys. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh, Grisbolt, buddy, I gotta make you some more bait too, don't I? Alright. Um... Hmm. Yeah, we'll just stick with this same one. I feel like it makes the most sense for what I have versus what I need. Alright, what do we get for... Alright. Oh, okay. We do have enough so that he can go fishing. But I will have to make him some more bait, because this was our last bit. Alright, so it's 8 o'clock. So we've got 3.5 hours left. Well, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Not that I'm counting or anything, guys, but, you know. Let's see, we've got 33. Oh. Oh? I didn't know I had 2. Nice. We're not going to talk about it. Okay, guys? We don't have any eggs on us. We do have some tomato seeds, though. Those should have stayed at the farm. See, guys, this is what I'm saying. I feel like I spend so much time chasing myself in circles because I miss stuff. It's alright, though. Anybody need any whistles? No, no, no. Come on. Alright, so we only need one more Rain Syndicate flag and we can actually level it up. If it's one that we can level up. I don't know if it is or not. Just letting you know, apparently you cannot level up the Celestial Sigil schematic. Seems kind of strange if you ask me, but I don't make the rules. I just gotta follow. Way. Alright. Bait. Now, I'm not going to be able to actually craft the bait without going back. Okay, so we need some flour, tomatoes, carrots, and onions. Flowers, tomatoes, carrots, and onions. Flowers, tomatoes, carrots, and onions. I'm gonna forget that by the time we get there. Flowers, flour, tomatoes, carrots, and onions. Flowers, tomatoes, carrots, and onions. Flour, tomatoes. Tomato, carrots, onions. Bam. We need those. Carrots. Flour, tomato, onions. Wait, do I not have more flour than that? Nah, you're kidding. Come on, Yermintide. Out of my way. What? No. Guess maybe because I made all that cake? Okay. Well, it's fine. I realize we're probably not going to use all that, but I would rather have too much on me to go and craft the bait than not have enough and have to run back and forth 20,000 times, which is totally how I operate. Okay. Now, wait, what? No. I picked up more flour than that. I swear I picked up more flour than that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Just because I don't want to have to carry it around. I swear I picked up more flour than that. Why, hello, Koth. Koth, I realize you have not been on this world. But if you want to join me for the 1.0 release, you are more than welcome. I can craft you all the high level gear. I've got the XP set to like astronomical, so you'll be able to level up quickly and all that jazz. But if you just want to hang back and watch, that's fine too. I just know you were asking about it is all. Did I? Okay, I've got... Guys, I think I might cry. Because I swear, I picked up honey. Or honey. Excuse me. When I was at the old base, it was always honey that I was, like, so upset over. No. Yeah. 3.5 hours out. And at this point, I'm literally just, like, running around, just gaining resources, and just doing as much as I can to be as prepared as I think I can be, which probably won't be at all, but, you know. Guys, why did I come up here? I'm looking for flour. Flour should be downstairs. Okay, let's see if I can find a corner of one of these to lay down on. Oh, wow. Yep, I feel so refreshed. Oh. Yeah, I was actually wondering about that. I saw you on Discord last night, or in the wee hours of the morning this morning, or I don't know. Anyways, I was wondering how things went. What? Okay, for real, like... Alright. Ooh. Let's see what the tree has for me this time. Oh, see, I missed that. Spirit fire. I haven't had that kind of a family gathering in... Oh gosh. Probably at least 20 years? If not longer. Not gonna lie, I kinda miss it. Can you go any faster, my guy? I really kind of need this flower, like, today. So while we're waiting on him, I would love to say, what do y'all think of my new, wardrobe choice? Alright, let's move away from his flapping wings, really? There we go. I, did all the towers on hard mode last night. And so I got the wig for the Pal Tamer from each. And this is the wig from the Pal Tamer of Fabric, which is the newest tower slash hardest tower. And it's definitely the hardest tower. It took me 3 tries on hard mode to complete it. So that was why I chose this one. I worked for it. Plus, you know, I think I wear it better than the dude that has it just because it's a girl hairstyle. Alright, not to be sexist or anything. Guys can wear long hair if they want to. I'm just saying I wear it better than he did. That's all I'm saying. Then, of course, the red armor just makes it pop even more. Just saying. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. I didn't mean it as like a sexist thing that guys couldn't have long hair. I just meant that I was wearing it better than he was. Nothing wrong at all with guys wearing long hair. You know, it's so funny because my youngest asked me when she was, I don't know, I think she was like 12 the first time she asked. But she asked me if she could shave her head. And, like, you could tell she was terrified to ask me. And I'm like, my literal response to her was, is it illegal? She said, no. I said, is it hurting anybody? No. I said, is it permanent? She said, no. And I was like, alright then, rock on. Like, whatever. I mean, my thing is that age of like 12 to 20, early 20s, like, come on, OBS. Hang on. OBS is throwing a temper tantrum again. All right. Is it back? Is it functioning? So sorry about that, guys. But here's the thing, like, there's a lot of different perspectives in parenting. And there are the parents that are just like, oh, just let the kids find out. And then there are the parents that are the hovercrafts that want to, like, keep their kids from, like, everything in life. But when it came to that, I'm just like, you know, that is the age that they're supposed to experience things like shaving their heads to learn how to express themselves. So if I can let her feel safe and comfortable in expressing herself, then so be it. I don't have to agree with it. Was it really weird the first time that she did it? Yes. She knew that. I knew that. Her sister knew that. Like, it, you know, there was no secret in it. But yeah, it was totally cool. Like, she even admitted, like, okay, this is really weird. And now she's shaved her head again. I mean, it's totally a whatever kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like there's too much of a stigma around physical appearance that the world sticks on us. And my theory for most things, not all things, but most things, is gonna be, if it's not physically harming anyone, if it's not a permanent decision, then, you know, why make it an issue? That's kind of my train of thought. My parents were not that way. My parents were very strict. All right. Yeah, see, I don't know. I grew up in a very religious home. All right, are we back? Gonna put the coffee break screen on here while the game loads up. Sorry, guys. Yes, you hear sound. I didn't have the game pulled up because so the power blinked out. Scared the ever-loving crap out of me, not gonna lie. It literally was out for like 2 seconds, just long enough to knock everything out. No, it's clear sky out. That's the weird part about it. Like, Junior actually came in here and was like, what the heck? No. It's crystal clear. Like, there's nothing. Anyways, it was out for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. But when the PC came back up, it was showing that the internet was connected, but OBS was saying that the internet wasn't connected. And when I tried to pull up the stream, it was showing like 4 Fortnite streams from 2020. And I'm like, number one, I didn't have a channel in 2020. Number two, I've never streamed Fortnite. Really strange. Anyways, alright. However, I am, now that I've got everything back up and running, I'm gonna leave y'all on the coffee break screen with the music for a second. Pop to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hands stay steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button. to the tall grass. Welcome to Coffee Go Stream. Just press the button and stay a while. Like and subscribe. Stay a while. Room for all. Room for all. Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go.
We have approximately 3 hours until the patch is released.
Where the maps do not have names.
So when the patch is released,
Welcome to Coffee Go Stream.
we're gonna turn the game off, obviously. And we'll just kind of chat and hang out while the game updates. And then as soon as our update is done, we're gonna jump in. I haven't decided if we're gonna look at like no. Okay. There we go. Can you all hear the game? Yes. All right. So everything is back and we are in order. All right. Sorry about that, guys. So I may look at the technology tree first just to see what's changed there. But if I don't look at that, or if I look at that, the very next thing will be to attempt to fly to the big tree. I don't know how those two play in together. I'm not sure what's going to happen there. We may try to fly to the big tree and meet our demise, which is fine. Once we find out what happens in trying to fly to the big tree, though, excuse me, we are going to head out and just kind of hang around and go wherever fate takes us and see what happens. Not sure exactly what that entails, but yeah. And this base, I think from the looks of it, is going to be about our best option to fly out from. I don't think we have... I mean, looking at the map, I don't think there's really going to be anything closer to go from. So yeah. I'm like super, super excited about this, you guys. If you would have asked me back in 2024 if I was excited for this day, maybe. But I've, in the last, like, 2 months, I've really kind of hooked into this game and really kind of had some fun with it. Alright, so... I can't see nothing. Alright, what were we gonna do now? What was it that we were gonna do? Oh, we were going to find bounties. Try to stock up on Bounty slips.
Yep. Yep.
I think that's what we were gonna do. Da, 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 da. Oh, looky there. All right. I'm gonna stick this in here because I'm not sure if I want to use it yet or not. I am. Ma'am, what are you? Oh. Oh, apparently I placed this backwards when I placed it. Oops. And so she'll come on this side of the wall. I think it's kind of funny myself. Whee! Alright. So let's go back downstairs and fast travel ourselves over to the farm. See if there's just a little more flour. So I think there was still some more flour going over there. That way there's plenty of bait made up. I can't see Mr. Yormantide. Or Mrs. Yormantide. Alright. Wait. The bowl is glitched into the wall. How funny. Alright. Go back, make just a little bit more, and then we'll drop it off at the other base. Actually, I don't guess we really have to drop it off at the other base, do we? Alright. Wait, no. Not what I wanted. We want 5. And then we want... maybe 400. There we go. We've got 600. We only have 100. Okay, so let's... we're gonna keep Mr. Griswold busy. It always comes down to the flour. We just need more flour. All right. Well, that's cool. What? Plasma, have you met Pastigor? I think you all need to start a support group. Guys, send help. My pals done lost their marbles. Okay, but that's the thing, Orzurk? I don't have any problems with Orzurk. Look, Orzurk just does his thing. I have no problems out of Orzurk yet. He just chills. He does his thing. But Plasmod over here, he's just sitting on top of the furnace. Like, I don't get it. It's the same thing as Bastigor over here. Alright, fine, Bastigor. I got you. Don't do it. It's not worth it, okay? There's meds right here in this box. I realize that Plasma stole your spot over here in the hot springs. It'll be alright. Oh, well, no, they haven't met yours. I mean, I could totally see that happening. Alright, let's go. Let's go check on our expedition and our fishing and all that jazz. I mean, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I never knew that... Right? Well, we're gonna find out, and we're gonna find out in real time. Because I'm sharing it for the world to see. Because that's what we do. Alright, I did collect the stuff. How much more time is in the expedition? 1 minute and 43. Yeah, you're fine. Is there anything that you want me to have ready in the case that you do come to join me? Because I would rather have to get stuff ready now versus later. Do you have a Jetragon over here with a saddle? Since I know that's your preferred flying mount. Here. I've got exotic spheres. I don't have I don't have as many as you do, but I have some. Here. Come check out. Okay. I just sent you the code so that you can hop over here. The base in Sakurajima, upstairs in the one room where the 3 assembly lines are, there's those 3 cases along the far wall by the sphere assembly line. The one on the right has all the exotic and ultimate spheres in it that aren't on my person. And I only have 150 ultimate and 130 exotic. But I have but feel free to come double check what's here. Well, if you want to take like 5 minutes just to double check that, because I can craft stuff while you're sleeping. Mister, I have a case of bloom. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Okay. I have it set to private so that the ding-dongs can't... Alice, can I? I can't even make a Hartalis saddle. What? However, I can... Nope, I can't even make... What? Alright. We got this. Oh, we got this. Some of the key items you can drop, though. And if I can't, well, then I guess I have to. It's fine. Okay. I hope you have an alarm set. I'm gonna do my best to keep an eye on the time. Are you getting up at 11? If so, are you going to keep an eye on Steam and let me know as soon as the update is available? Pretty please. Alright, we're gonna see. I may just end up having 2 missile launchers. But some of the key items I think are actually droppable. Because I think I actually had tested it at one point. Alright. 2 hours and 45 minutes to go. Actually 46, but you know, who's counting? Okay. So, key items. Yeah, so I'll be able to drop it. I can't put it in the... Like, it's automatically going to put it back into my inventory, so it's not going to let me put it into the box. Which is fine, though. Because at least I can craft it ahead and just still drop it. Okay. So what did we need for... Corellium ingots and high-quality cloth. We needed high-quality cloth for something else. What was it? Mm, really? So, you know, it's funny because I played on console for the first, what, 3 years of gaming? Well, the first 2 years. And then even the third year, while I had my gaming laptop, I pretty much always used a controller. And it's only been in this last few months that I've really started using mouse and keyboard. And I don't use it a lot, but for more of the like cozier type games, I'll use it. But now, to try to go back to console, I see why people, when they go to PC, don't go back to console. For me, it's not even so much for lack of want. It's just that it's so weird to go back to, like, holding a controller. Okay, so we'll drop 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. No, no. You guys, really? Come on. Don't make me chase you down. No, they're going to bed. It's nighttime. I gotta sleep. PC Master Gaming. See, at this point, now it's just a case of I've got to get used to doing more with mouse and keyboard, but the thing is, I don't really want to at the same time because I need a better keyboard. And right now I can't really afford a better keyboard. So, let's see. Alaska's. Oh, you know, I could also do this. You know, a smart person would probably clear out a lot of these pals. But that, you know, a smart person. Okay, so we have a female that's a philanthropist. Oh, we have a male. You know what? Forget the words. Just forget the words. Now, the question is, where did I put the cake? I think I put the cake here? Yes. All right. Wait. What? Okay. So, you get half. And you get half. And this, folks, is how you get Corellium. Or Corellum, or... Is the cake in the rain? What do you mean? No, the cake's not in the rain. I pulled all the cake from all the pens, and I had cake on me, and I know that it's triggering for you, so I put it all in this one pen instead of wasting time to split it up, because I don't know what the new breeding stuff's going to be. So I wasn't going to waste the time to split everything up and divvy it out. Just didn't make sense. Now, if you're talking about what you hear, I think what you're hearing is supposed to be like the wind noises outside. Is the cake in the right? Okay, I'll take your word for it. All right, we do have an egg to hatch, though. Have you ever seen rain? That's where my brain went when you said rain. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Guys, my brain should not feel this tired right now. I've had energy drinks. I do know the first of the new pals that I want to go after. I do. Ah! Stampede. All right. So, which pal is the first pal that we're going after? What's the first one you're going after? Hmm? Anybody in chat? Anybody at all? What's your first new pal that you're going after? Of the ones that you've seen. Oh, the big tree. Big tree. Why, hello, Dan. Okay. Yes, Dan, it's the big tree. Okay, no. So, as soon as the new update hits, what is the first one of all the new pals? What's the first one that comes to mind that you're like, that's the one that I have to have? The Sky Dragon? Are you talking about the one that looks like the serpent almost? And he's got like um the jester? Are you talking about the one that's got the hat and he's playing with the Cativa and the Cativa pops out as like 4 Cativas? Yeah, that one, I'm not gonna lie, that one's up there for me. But the one that I want is the pink one. What's it even called? Lothar, I know you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, the Jester Pal does look really cool. I'm hoping. I've seen a lot of people speculate, and keep in mind that I haven't even gone looking for information. So what little bit of things I've seen, it's a more practical, probably. Ophelia? That might be. I don't know. The pink one though, the like lotus one. It's like one of the first ones they showed us, and I was like hard eyes over it. Yeah. She's yeah. Now, mind you, as the person that had to go and finish their Palpedia, we know that that's like one of the first things that I want to do. Like, I'm not worried about the quests and the raids and the, like, I mean, those things are fun, don't get me wrong, but it's the Palpedia. It's the Palpedia. No, I don't think the one that I'm thinking of is a big one. Can't wait. Look, I even have Jetragon already. Where'd you go, Jetragon? Excuse me? Ready. We're ready. We want this big tree. Welcome in, King. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, how many more hours till update? 2.5? Yeah. Exciting times, guys. Where is it? What is it? Oh. Fine, I'll catch you too. Like, it's fine. Hello, Ripey. No! Man, why is he... Oh, because he's level 65, that's why. Alright. Hang on, guys. Gotta get the lucky. No! Tetragon! Oh, King, I'm very sorry. I am as sorry that you're at work as I am that Jetragon just killed my lucky Greyhound. You know what? No. You're getting put away. I'm mad at you. I know, right? I was working so hard to catch that thing, too. I was not prepared for that. I am in a trying to convince myself not to catch anything right now kind of way. Yeah, Dan, we've been having on and off all night. My power actually blinked out once. We've been having a rough night where technology is concerned. Otherwise, I'm good. I am good. All right. I'm really salty that Jetragon killed my freaking lucky. I was really hoping it was that Celine that I was like hovering over. Yeah, this one. This one here. Okay. Let's do that for starters. But yeah, he was a level 65. No, Dan. That was my end. It was definitely my end. Cause right as you were saying, uh-oh, I was looking down and I was having some issues. So here's the thing. I've been trying to keep the Terra Prisma not equipped because I'm finding that it likes to attack anything and everything that's anywhere near me, whether it's hostile or not. It doesn't actually get close enough to aggro to me, but it aggroes to it. And because I keep the Ring of Mercy on, that means that I either have to go into my inventory and unequip it and kill whatever it is, or I have to catch it. And I'm more of a mindset of catching things than killing things in this game. Why are you upset at yourself, Ripey? What's going on? Alright. The rest of that is downstairs. And yes, guys, I know I could walk around those walls. It's just more fun to climb over the the chests and the walls and everything else since I don't have roofs. Alright. Now, I'm gonna let Ragnarok stretch his wings since I'm mad at Jetragon. We're gonna go... Really? He's just so slow, though. Oh. Here we go. Alright. Somewhere right around in here should be where there is. I'm gonna say, I know the bounty's around here somewhere. And for this, I probably do want the Terra Prisma. Oh, well, I mean, Ripey, you can't be mad at yourself for that. I mean, these things happen. Have you tried taking a nap between when you get off work and when you start your stream? Maybe see if that helps a little bit? Oh, this guy. I forgot he's a pain in the... Right, successful bounty token. What? Alright, up we go. Where is... See, Jetragon really is a much faster flying mount. Alright, where... Oh, we're like way off. What do we got this time? Oh, no freaking way. Alright. No, you're not allowed. Nice. Yeah, I understand. Trust me, I understand it all too well. It's a hard balance to get your schedule just right for what works for you. Oh, I'm now going the very wrong direction. Yes, unlike my other one. And honestly, I think I'm more happy with that lucky than the last one. So there's that. I mean, is that? Oh, that's one of the podiums from a Lift Monk effigy. Fox Parks Christ? Oh. Wow. Now then, which way do we have to go? Yeah, we gotta go over this way. Alright. So, Rapey, one of these days, if you want, I'll have to give you a crash course. I was trying to help you out the other day, but it's, for me, it's hard to help people without verbal communication. Written communication is harder for me. Especially if there's like a time delay. Alright, so we're down. No, 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 no. I recall this guy's a jack too. Oh, it wouldn't have bothered me at all. That would not have bothered me at all. Because I mean, honestly, worst case scenario, if you would have asked me, I'd have just been like, well, I really don't feel up to it right now. Or sure, or, you know. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's go. We've got this right here. Fast travel point. Let's fast travel over to here. And then we'll fast travel over to that other bounty. If I have another dip here, I'm gonna try resetting my internet again. Because when I reset the internet before was before the power blinked out. So I'm wondering if maybe when the power blinked out, it jacked up the, well, let's see, it's 9:15 right now, my time. The thing to remember, Ripey, for me, is that I run on a very different time schedule. Oh, welcome in, Queen Leah. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. 1 hour. Okay, yeah. I typically am up until at least 2 in the morning. That's, and sometimes I'll go to bed earlier than that, but it's very rare. So like this morning, I didn't even go to bed. It was somewhere between, I think it was around 6 a.m. that I finally got off the PC. So that felt bad. So for anybody that doesn't know, there's a reason why. Okay, I'm not catching more fellbats. I probably still need more, but so the reason why I'm catching the bounties is because when you catch them, you get the bounty slips for having completed the bounty. But then if you put them down what we call the happy fun time slide, it gives you more bounty slips. So it essentially doubles your bounty. So if you're looking for the bounty tokens so that you can get pal reversers or stout fruit, life fruit, power fruit, or pal manuscripts, which I wouldn't recommend getting your pal manuscripts that way. You're better off to use the expeditions and get your pal manuscripts that way. And yes, I know I said no more pals, but that one had IVs that were 70s and higher. It just made sense. It's really hard to breed IVs. I'm sorry, what? Wow. So I don't know how you guys feel about it, but anytime that I see the guys ganging up on a pal, I automatically have to I want to catch you too. You've got really good IVs on you. He'll be a good base pal. What? Okay, sometimes we just don't ask questions, guys. Where the heck did you guys come from? Run, coffee, run! I forgot how angry these dudes are up here. Probably just because they're cold. I know I get irritable when I'm cold. Just saying. Alright, now then. I think I do. I forget where this one is. Is he? Well, the thing of it is, anymore, I can't regulate my body temperature. So it makes it really, really frustrating. Okay, so we need to go a little bit to my right. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Too hot or too cold. So, I used to never have that big of an issue regulating my body temperature, and now I can't seem to regulate my body temperature to save my life. But to add insult to injury, not only can I not regulate my body temperature, I passed it? Where is this guy? I want to say I had trouble with this guy before. I think he's like... Yeah, there he is. So because my heating and cooling doesn't work the way that it's supposed to, I can't get them to fix it. It doesn't help. Oh golly, it doesn't help. So frustrating. I can understand that because your body's used to regulating the temperature. What is that? Oh, they're gore rats. They're just further away than they seemed. This rooftop may make pals seem smaller than they appear. Dang it, I'm not supposed to be catching pals. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Alright, so now we gotta go down to this guy. How close are we to... Oh, 2 hours left, you guys. Right? Well, but it's not even that. It's just that your body is acclimated for... Where is... There it is. Like, where is it? Found it. I found it. Alright, we're going down here. Let's see. Oh, that's a big piece of mango. Okay. I need to go immediately to my left. It's trying to trap me with the eggs, you guys. And a pal. The game is trapping me. We're after bounties, you guys. No, I'm not actually telling you. I'm telling myself because I'm struggling. My brain tells me to go catch all the things because they're shiny. Oh, Dan. This is the Reptiro Christ. This is the one that I keep telling you about. You tell me you like his twin. His twin is over at my other base. Except he has orange flames. Yes. He's the icy version. His brother's the fire version. Mm-hmm. Telling you, Dan. You need this game. You need this game. Now, where is... Oh, he should be, like, right below? Oh. Oh, there he is. We've got 2 hours left, approximately, give or take. They didn't seem to be dedicated that it would be out at exactly that moment, but they're going to do their best to have it at that. At least that's what they posted. Bucky posted that in the Discord, and that's also what Pocket Pair posted on YouTube. So I haven't heard anything different. So what I'm going to do here is in 2 hours, we're going to cut the game. As soon as I know for sure that Steam has the update available. And we'll just chat while we're waiting for the update to go through. And as long as everything goes smoothly, as soon as the update is complete, we'll hop back in the game. I might hop in here and see what's new in the technology section. I've got 64 technology points and 48 ancient technology points ready to go. This particular server, I think I've got set to 20x, 20 times XP. I chose violence. Sorry. Oh, look at those IVs, you guys. 97, 100, 100. Whole passive Serenity, Suntan Lover, and Glutton. Which is fine, because the Glutton we can get rid of with the, not supposed to be catching pals, though. Gosh. Alright. So you know what? It's so hard to see. In the dark. Okay, so we need to go to the right just a smidge. You see it out there? It's gonna be daylight before I can get there, I bet you anything. Oh, come on. Flap your wings, Ragnarok. 2 hours, apparently? Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep, we got 2 hours to go. Another one up there. Oh, come on. Come on, Ragnarok. Flap your wings. Don't make me get Jetragon back out. I'm mad at him right now. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Flap-a-da wings, flap-a-da wings. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Jetragon back out. Still mad at Jetragon, but I lift monk effigies. That would be cool if I could actually get the rest of my lift monk effigies for my final, I think I was at 20 and I need 50... 51? I think? I think I need 51 for my final. Okay. See this one over here. I wish that there was like an easier way to find these during the day. Cause like now look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, like, now, look, I can't see them anymore. 'Cause, Alright, when we get over here, I'll see how many I have. So I think the last I checked we had 20. And I think I've picked up a few since then. Maybe. We're at 25. Okay, so apparently I'm confusing when I looked and what I've picked up. Which doesn't surprise me at this point because I've picked up a lot. No, we're not picking up. No, we're not picking up eggs. We're not doing it. What we are doing though is, oh, look, there's another one of your buddies there, Dan. Wait, why is he pink? Oh, because he's a world boss. I gotcha. Oh. Interesting. All right. We are going. Oh, let's go see those guys. They're a pain. But hey, why not? 2 for the price of 1, yeah? That's the plan anyways. Which way up I gotta go? To my right. Okay, nope. No. Okay, I'm done with this. Still not happy with you, Jetragon. You killed. What? No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm directionally challenged, my guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright. Let's hop off here. No. Yeah, right? What are you up to, Beak? Where? Verdash. Not catching pals. Ow? Excuse me? A game that has like 5 times. That sounds like fun. So are you gonna be joining the madness at 11:30 tonight? In like 2-ish hours? That's the question. Not sure. You haven't even been playing, have you? F Monk effigy. Oh. Y'all, if I keep riding Jetragon around, I might actually get all my Lift Monk effigies before update. For my, because I think I've only got one more. Come on. Thank you. Where's the other one? He's really a pain in me arse. Come on. Oh, okay. He apparently can go through mountain walls, guys. Oh, here's another one. We're gonna get all the lift monks. Ooh, another one. Another one. Oh. Skill fruit tree. Poison blast. Draconic breath. Spirit fire. See if we can get some dog coins over here. Nope. Got some nails though. And handgun ammo. Alright. So where's the bounty? Where has the bounty gone? Where can he be? Really? Oh, hey. Look, guys. What else was I looking for? Maybe if Jetragon will get his together. Oh, right. He's one of the goofy ones that's like down in between an in-between of an in-between. Oh gosh, we got stuck. We got stuck. Oh, that was not pleasant. Yeah, alright. Let's hop off you, collect you. Here we go. Ego. I know his name is actually Ego, but I'm gonna call him Ego. Oh no, I collected him this time. Come on, you stupid sack of poo. Let's go. Get in my sphere. Thank you. Nice quiet little corner you got here. Nice and quiet, tucked away from everyone and everything. Perfect little hidey hole. Wonder if you could build a base in there. What's a chickapee doing out here? Wait, never mind. Dumb question. It's called randomizer. Did I keep any bait on me? No. Okay. Also, let's get up high here. Oh. I know I said get up high, but, what is that? Oh. Did I literally just catch him with a Gigasphere? I did. That's hilarious. All right. Pretty sure that I did. Now then. I got it. I see another one. Well, I did see another one. Where did it go? I don't think... Aha, there it is. Wait a second, why do I have Ragnarok out? Because... You know what? Never mind. Don't ask questions. I think most of the Lift Monk effigies that we're gonna have, most, maybe not all, but most, are gonna be down in Fabric now. I say as I find another Lift Monk. All right. Let's head over to the breeding base. What, Dan? Pausing, waiting. Nice. All right. Important to you. No, 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 no. In. In. Thank you. Now then. See, there's so much empty space up here. I gotta find a way to fill the space. Oh! Dude! You guys. Oops. I forgot about my squirrel. It's fine. Totally fine. I started mating the Walaska Ignis so that I could get the Corellium. Or Corallum. Corallum. It's called Corallum. No, Coffee did not have an idea. Coffee had oh, whoops, I was supposed to be doing that moment. Which, if you know me, it's not uncommon. See, look, we're on the last one. Unless there's more that I don't know about. And we're at 39 of 51, so we've got 12 more to find. And we've got an hour and a half to do it. I'm so excited. All right. Bastigor, buddy. All right, I'll give you one more round of Paldium to crush. And then that's it. Okay, I'm not going to start anymore for you until after the update, buddy. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I don't want to lose control. I think I like it. I am actually very excited. You just have no idea how excited I am. Dang it. I'm a dum-dum. Dum-dum? Or gum-gum? I should have gone to the other base first and collected from the expedition and the fishing thing, and then come to the other bases. I didn't have pocket space, though. That's my defense. See, this is the guy that you normally see, Dan. The Reptiro. And then... this is his brother. Right there. Sticking his butt out. Welcome, Vortex the Herd. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Eventually, all my working pals in the bases need to be nocturnal. But yeah. Well, it's nighttime. So if you look, the little otter that's down on my border, by his left ear, you see the little moon. So there's a little yellow ring that goes around the moon. When that ring closes, it turns into a sun. And then there's a ring that goes around it, and that's the like timer for the day and night cycle. And don't worry, I was like 2 weeks ago old when I actually figured this out on my own. I never really paid much attention to it before. Welcome, M. Cree Cochette. I hope I've said your name correctly. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Anyways, we're not going to leave him out because I've only got the one bed. Oh, that's why we needed... I knew we had to go to the breeding base for something. I gotta put those guys in the chopper. Get my double bounty. All right. Let's see how Grizzy's doing. He's got a few more fish left to go. Excuse me. All right. So let's take a trip over to the farm. Just for those of you that are a little bit newer, I was close. I try my best. There are some names that I don't even try because I know if I try, I'm going to totally, completely butcher it. And I respect that there are people that don't want their name to be butchered. It's a thing. Some people just don't care. Others are... I've seen people not here on my channel, but I have seen people on other channels that get pretty heated about the fact that somebody said their name wrong. If you want me to say it correctly and you want to try to teach me, that's fine. I like to say things correctly when I can. Let's put the mushrooms in. Lars, what are you doing halfway through the wall, buddy? Are you okay, my guy? MK Ricochet, yep, that would make more sense. So, it actually kind of reminds me of when Hugo first joined the channel. I forget what exactly was going on, but I was not in a headspace to like quickly and easily pick up on things. And you know how like either you're tired or like you're just not focused. And so you just like totally get something wrong because like you looked at it wrong and it's the most basic word. Yeah. I called him Huggo and it just stuck. So now it's just a running joke. I haven't seen Huggo in a while. I wonder where he's been, what he's been up to. All right. Ah, I gotcha. It's one of those the trick of the letters. See, if the R would have been capitalized, I probably would have actually gotten it. That was the biggest thing there for me. It's all cool though. All right. Let's see. There's so many more things that I've like, just like little piddly things that I've wanted to get done before 1.0. And just squirreling. I get distracted. Yeah, I'm on PC. I actually have it on all 3 platforms. And when I play cross-platform. Oh yeah, I wanna... I pretty well... when I started gaming, I started on Xbox. 3 years ago? 2 years ago I got my PlayStation, and that was when I started streaming. And then... Oh, favorite pal. In what regard? I mean, there's 215 of them, 216 if you count the fact that Gummis actually has the special flower Gummis that they don't actually give a special slot to. How do you pick? You know what I mean? They've all got their shtick. Now, the most comical... If I could only pick one... It's really kind of hard. Aw, they all ran away. See, and here's the thing, we also have new pals coming, and I have my eye on one in particular that I, like, really have to have. I do really like Palumba. Palumba, to me, is unique without being unique, if that makes sense. I love that when I show up, I automatically hear that duck quack. And it's got the little dance. Yeah, you do really like the lamb ball. I don't know. The frost plume, I think, is really pretty. I do like the frost plume. All the pals. I don't want to say all the ice pals. Not so much the Munchill and the Pullapup, but like the frost plume, the Iceland, Bastigor, Celestier. so Vegas, the blue and the white. I don't know. There's something about all those in the blue and the white that draw me in. The Yakimo and the Smoky both too. More kitty pals, yeah. The female, if you will, version of the Anubis. That one I'm kind of looking forward to. And the thing is, and this is what kind of breaks my brain. All pals can be male or female. Or actually, rather, all pals are male or female. But then they have some that are so very, like, night and day. Like, one's male, one's female. And it's like, okay, but that just doesn't make sense in my brain. How does that how does that even work? But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the alternate Anubis, if you will. Maybe, I don't know, because I know that there's like some breeding changes that are coming. I don't know. I like the Wyvern and the Wyvern Botan. Honestly, I like the Botan better. Green is my favorite color. Fenglope is another one that's in that blue and white. The Raindrix is another blue and white. I don't know, there's so many. And like I say, they all have different qualities. And what I've discovered... Oh, where's Bastigor? He hasn't come downstairs, or is he hiding? He might be hiding behind the wall again. No? Bastigor? Bastigor, where are you, buddy? Oh, here he comes. His whole temperament... Oh, yeah, I like the Malchris too. So, there's something very elegant about the Malchris and the color. Very much. But Bastigor here, I took a picture. When I put him in this base, and he's classically temperamental about being a freezer kitty anyways. He would rather be out and, like, killing things and breaking rocks and showing off how big and bad he is. Instead, he's sitting here being cold and frosty about it. And he'll sit up on top, right up here. And he'll sit like this, crisscross applesauce, up here, facing you, and he'll just sit there. Other times he'll go behind the wall and like freeze it through the wall. But then the other night I actually caught him. He was crisscross applesauce in here facing the crusher while he was crushing the rocks. And I'm like, yes, you finally figured it out. You can relax and work off your, you know, mental fatigue. And yeah. So the snowman statue is a boost, basically, to the ability to freeze in your base. But yeah. So then tonight I turn around and I discover that Blasma Ryu, wherever he went to, well, he's not doing it now, but he literally had himself perched up on top of the furnace. I mean, I went over and I told him that he and Bastagor should make friends and they should have a support group. Because, well, it just seemed very fitting at the time. Okay. Alright, now we need to go back to the breeding base. Go collect our Velasquez. Nope, 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 nope. One hour and 13 minutes. Who's excited? Not me. I'm totally not counting the time. Alright, let's go hatch these. You're having dinner already to prepare? Nice. Make sure you update your game, Koth. Oh, I need to get stuff ready for you if you're gonna come join me too, don't I? Oh, alright. Aw, Alaska's are tired. So yeah, Koth, are you gonna stream or are you just gonna hang with me? Because you are more than happy to, or you're more than welcome to stream. I am in Eastern time zone and I am going by what Bucky posted, both on YouTube and in Discord. They said Eastern time zone would be 11:30 p.m. approximately, give or take. So we are... I mean, okay, so Koth, I'm originally from Northern Maine, and I always grew up with breakfast was your first meal of day, lunch was your midday meal, and dinner or supper was your evening meal. That was what I grew up with. Nope, nope, we're not even looking. We're not looking. We're just... down the hatch. No! Right? So here's the thing. I believe, and I could be wrong because I've never actually done... So I actually have 2 new worlds that I've started. I created characters. I went to where I wanted to build my first base. I built the first base, and then all I've done is I've captured some pals and I've collected resources, but I haven't done any of the like quests or NPCs or like I haven't done any of that kind of stuff. I've literally just collected resources and the reason why I did 2 is because I wanted one world with regular spawns and then I wanted a world with random pal spawns. Dude, but that's more of a Midwest thing. Illinois and Oregon would both be considered Midwest, Koth. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? We're going back. We needed Coralum. Okay, so here's my understanding, Jackpool. From what I've heard from Pocket Pair's perspective is that they recommend that you start a new world. That way you can get it from a starting point perspective. You don't have to. If you're willing to just go back through the world and find all your new pals and find new NPCs and stuff like that, then you can do that. So it's not going to change your progress if you have a world in progress. This world here, I have literally cleared the entire map. I've done all my bounties and all my world bosses, all my towers. I haven't done all the NPCs. I haven't done all the side missions. And I don't really mess with the dungeons. But otherwise, as you see, I've got pretty well my whole map clear. This is the world that I'm going into the update with. Oh, no, you're good. Honestly, I really didn't even care either way. It's just kind of one of those you ask so that you kind of just are aware. I don't feel like I would really be too out of line on stream, but you know. Crap, where did I put all my bounty slips now? So I'm still in the process of... I more or less have everything organized, but I'm still trying to remember where I put everything. Thank you for the sub, Micah. Welcome in. So anyways, I have both ways to approach the update going. I just I think it also depends on how hardcore of a player you are. I think that makes a difference in it too. We are waiting for update time. We've got approximately an hour and 5 minutes, and I hear a lucky. Oh, no way! Oh my goodness, that would be hilarious, Cough. Like, just keep me muted for like a few minutes while you like welcome everybody to the stream and everything, and go on this whole tirade about how I like swear like a sailor and oh, that was amazing, guys. That was great. Why did I'm getting very confused, guys, which is normal. Oh, hey, I found where my bounty slips are. Wait, how many do I have? I have 180. Woot woot. What I like to see. Yes, in about 1 hour, the full release of the game should be available. Which is what we are all anxiously awaiting together. I've spent the last, what, 3.5 hours, guys? No, 4.5 hours? Just kind of running around. Not knowing up from down, just kind of running around. Excuse me. And then once I know that the update is live on Steam, we'll close out the game and we're just gonna shoot the bull. Hang out, chat, whatever. However you choose to label it. Yeah, we'll just hang out and chat while it, oh no. Polaris, what are you doing to me? No. You're failing me, buddy. Alright. Might have to find somebody else to take his place. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're just hanging out. Having fun. Hey guys, what was it that I was gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I have to go make a Hartalis saddle for Lothar, and I have to make sure that I have armor and a shield and gas? Oh, there he is. Plasma, buddy. Like, really? You're sleeping on top of the furnace now. Like, you're not even sitting on it. You're sleeping on top of it. Buddy, this is called depression. We have meds for this. They're over in the box. I mean... What a shame. See, even Bastigor is not that bad. So the cool thing is that you actually don't even have to be friends. You just have to have the game and you can share a code. To play together. And then once you're in game together, you join a guild together. Oh, all the pals are waking up for the day. It's so funny listening to them wake up or go to bed. Because it's like there's a stampede. Wrong bench. Okay. So, we want a Hartalis saddle. Well, Dan, if it's any consolation, I'm probably getting ready to sell mine. Well, actually, correction, we're probably going to sell Junior's, and Junior's going to use mine. Because I have the Series X and she has the Series S. So because mine has the game slot on it, and we actually have physical copies of games, makes more sense. OBS. Cave. Thank you. Well, this is true. This is true. However, it could be made possible. I'm sure. Man, sometimes I wish these didn't take so long. Okay. Now, what I need to check... Okay. So I did already have a Hartalis. Okay. I have a Meowmere. There's a compound bow. I know there's some arrows down there. There's a grapple gun. Granted, maybe not perfect options, but there's lightweight hexalite armor in here. There's the hallowed plate armor. Okay, so there's decent armor in here. And wait. Even a decent shield. Not the absolute best, but... Alright. So, Koth, you will survive. There are some heights, like... Words... Okay, so the armor that I have is literally this. That's the best armor other than this stuff. The shield, there's only 2 higher shields. Well, here, I'll go ahead and just make. All right. So, anyone that has Palworld on Steam. If you can help me keep an eye out for the update, please. I do have 2 screens, however, I've got the game on one and I've got the chat up on the other. So it makes it kind of hard to go back and forth to check. So while I know it's supposed to be 11:30, I also know that that's an approximate. All right. I don't remember if I made Lothar one of the advanced shields or not. So I'll make one. In the case that he comes over to this server. Okay. Plasma, why are you upset and not willing to work? There's meds, there's hot springs, there's food. What are you upset about, buddy? I don't get it. Well, welcome in, Mackenzie. Thank you for the sub. Look at Celine. I would definitely say that Celine is one of my favorites. Especially for a mount. Because you ride on her little moonbeam. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so Koth, when you come in here, take the green shield and this black armor here. I mean, you can take this armor too, if you really want to. And then if you want to take one of the, like, helmets. And then take one of these, what I lovingly refer to as a kitty sword. It's the Meow Mirror. And take the grapple gun. And then if there's anything else in here that you see, these 3, you don't want. All they do here. I'll show you what they do. I was so disappointed in this. Okay, not even gonna lie. I was so disappointed. It's cute, but it doesn't stay. See? They go away. Oh, trust me, Dan. I've been hydrating. Thank you, though. I appreciate your reminder. All right. So yeah. Although, I guess maybe I shouldn't have reminded you. Or, I mean, reminded you. Maybe I shouldn't have told you. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have just let you figure that one out on your own. That would have been hilarious. But yeah. Otherwise, these 3 boxes right here. Help yourself to anything you want out of here. Dun, dun, dun. And then there's spheres in all 3 of these. Probably best to just stick to these first 2 boxes at first, because they're the lower level spheres, and I have a decent amount of these. I'm still building up a supply. Although, why not? Oh, I know why not, because I wasn't going to do any more until after the update. And now I done got myself overweight. That is the Terra Prisma. That comes from the Terraria dungeon. No! It's one of the harder... I mean, I say harder. It was one of the last... schematics that I got from the dungeon. This and the armor, I think, were the last 2 that I got, and I think I got them. I don't know if I got them from the same dungeon run or if I got them in back-to-back dungeon runs. And yes, I'm happy for you that you're in Mountain Time. Because Eastern Time, which I'm a night owl anyways, I'm up at night, and yes. Have you ever done the Terraria dungeon? Okay, let's get out of here. It's loud in here. Hey, Morp. So the update hasn't hit yet, Morp. We've got 45 minutes till the update. Yeah, it's one of the harder ones to get. Alright. So I just re-equipped it. When you equip it, and I didn't know this at first, you actually have to swing it. And it'll put the swords out on your back, and then you actually can swap to a different weapon. And as soon as you swing your weapon towards, and the aggro is there, it does all the work. There are so many things that it makes. Yes. Somebody told me I needed it, and I'm not a weapons person. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't kill my Yakumos! And of course, you know about the Ring of Mercy. Which I keep equipped all the time because I catch everything. I shouldn't, but I do. You know what? That's what I should do. Do I have an expedition going? Alright, let's put these guys away. Will do. Have fun tonight, Morp. You'll have to tell me, how your stream goes. Alright, let's go hatch these eggs and then clean out our box. So there's a couple of things that you can do. See, I personally, when I start the game, I don't really do anything except collect resources and build up supplies. I do still go out and catch some pals as I can. But otherwise, let's see here. Let's get these sorted. Oh, I forgot about my shiny Polaris. My lucky. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we need to go start an expedition first. Real quick. There's a reason I'm starting the expedition first. So here's the thing. This spot right here where I am, right by the Rain Syndicate Tower, it's a really easy spot to get to when you first start the game. Okay? There's a reason I picked this spot for my first base. There is a spot, which right now my expedition center is... Absolutely. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Right here where the expedition place is, there's an ore node. So if I hadn't put that there, the ore would continue to replenish. There's there's stone, there's trees all the way around. If you see, there's stone there, there, and there. And of course you see the trees. And then if you go back there, behind the desolate church, there's 6 or 8 ore nodes up there as well. But then if you sneak right over here, you have paldium, more paldium, more paldium, and then you just climb your way up and around. There's another one there. And then there's more rock. There's 3 paldium here. And then this is where I was telling you there's 1 ore node there. And then you come up the hill here. You've got some mushrooms up here. And then you've got all these ore nodes. So it's a great place to get all the resources that you need, because there's plenty of wood. So what I would do is, as soon as you can unlock the grapple gun, get the grapple gun, get yourself overweight, use your grapple gun to get yourself back down the hill to the edge. And then as soon as you can grapple back down into your base, you can open your thing here. Let me turn off. I don't know if you're on console or if you're on PC. But for PC, see right down here it says R for easy storage bulk. I hit R. It's supposed to pop up a list there. Okay. Okay, I don't want this, so if I click on it, it'll exclude it. So it'll easily store anything that you have in a storage chest in this base. It'll store. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
But your expeditions here, this is why you want to do the towers. Because doing your towers will unlock each one of these. Okay, up through here. Then once you go through and you do your towers on hard mode, each one will unlock one of these. And your Free Pal Alliance tower on hard mode will give you spheres. So you don't even have to have supplies, it'll just automatically grant you spheres. But I've been doing the Marine Syndicate because of the horn and the bone and the cavern mushrooms and the high quality pal oil. Oh, Grisbolt. Alright. Grisbolt, buddy. Much love to you, my guy, but you're just gonna be hanging out until after the update, my guy. Alright. So, what we're gonna do now is this. Okay, so now the only ones that are actively in the box are going to be the ones that are actually doing the expedition. All right. No, no, no. Oh, a visitor has arrived at the base.
Hey.
You're not a suspicious person, huh? Okay. Anyways, I suppose I should probably put my overlay back on, huh? I can't tell you how long it took me. I was actually watching a video that another content creator had put out. And that was when I realized that if you hit R, it would automatically just sort everything. There's actually, and I just never have unlocked it, because by the time I got to that point, I knew 1.0 was coming. So I didn't waste the points because I wanted to save points for 1.0. Where is it? Did I? No. This right here, the item retrieval machine. So you can put that down, and I guess it works both ways. You can put stuff into storage and it will automatically sort everything to the appropriate storage box. But then you can also pull stuff out of storage as well, is my understanding. I haven't personally used it, but from the way I've seen it described, That's the way that it's supposed to work. Cannot confirm or deny this, though. So, right, what? All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna pop the be right back on. And I'll be back in just a minute, okay?
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight we are climbing that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hands stay steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and stay. Oh, oh, lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small, but in here we can be anyone until the land ends. Never get tired of the view. Oh, lean back and let the air go. Where the maps into the tall grass. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. Like and subscribe. Stay a while. Room for all. Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight we are climbing that high.
You're going to a different stream, Koth? Aw.
Looking for a cave.
Welcome in, Waylon. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. Sorry, guys. Listen, I normally stream for... I typically try to go at least 6 hours, okay? So while I'm used to doing longer stretches... Oh. Hang on. I see something from Pocket Pair in the Discord. Please note that official servers will take an extra 30 plus minutes to come online after the update is released. All right. Is there anybody out there with Steam? Have we checked the game? Is the update available? Oh, excuse me. Anyways, no, about a half hour. Official servers. We're not an official server. Okay. He's gonna beat you with a hose when you take a break. That's funny. So here's the thing. While I normally stream, usually it's about 6 to 8 hours average. I anticipate for this stream to go much longer than that, especially because the update is hitting at 11:30 at night. And we'll have to wait for the update to actually update. So, oh, I mean, you know, some of our best supporters. I could tell you stories that I'm sure probably wouldn't surprise you at all. Right? You're fine, Dan. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just too nice and I need to start threatening my mods. Make them feel like they actually do have to apologize to me. My goodness. All right. What? You heard me. I'm giving you a hard time, Dan. You and Cookie both have this way of portraying like you feel like you have to be here every time I stream, from the time I start stream to the time I finish streaming. And it makes me feel bad because I don't feel like I ever made it mandatory for any of you to be here. Just saying. All right, guys. We've got like a half an hour. I know, Dan. I know. And I've tried to threaten the Canadian out of you, and it doesn't work. So, guys, what can we do that's going to take us about a half an hour? This native is starting to get a little restless. So, Dan, that was kind of my backhanded way of saying you don't ever have to explain to me. If you can be here, you can be here. If you can't, you can't. You don't owe me an explanation. You have a real life. It's all Gouda. Promise. Look at this. 4,300 ancient civilization parts. I know, Dan. 474 ancient civilization cores. I never in my wildest dreams would have thought that I would have that many cores. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's go find our welcome in, Hazarius. I hope I've said your name correctly. Thank you for the sub. And if I have indeed said your name correctly, I love the name. Crap, we've aggroed the Daisy Noct. The update is live? Oh, okay, good deal. As soon as I'm done with this guy, we'll log out of the game and we'll... Crap. Oh. Man. Alright. Succotash, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. Yep. Alright, let me run over here to the base. We will log out of the game. King Sonic. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciation. So what would you guys like to see on the screen while we're waiting on the update? You just want to watch it tick by on Steam while we're doing the update? Otherwise, I can put it on the Be Right Back screen. I'll put it on the Be Right Back screen for this very moment, at least. Of course, we gotta close out the game. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing.
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need.
Exactly. Coast music.
To see something
I mean, I figured...
beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go.
Okay, but wait a minute.
Into the tall grass, where the maps are not
Updates.
names yet. You are welcome on my
Installed
coffee couch
content
tonight.
updated April 18th. No.
Come to Coffee Go Stream.
Ah, there's the update.
Just press the button and
Oh,
stay a
y'all,
while.
I about had a heart attack. Yeah, I do love this song.
Tired of talking
This
about the
song
weather.
was done by none
How
other
the
than
rain
Sir
gets inside the
Westy.
glass tonight.
Much appreciation to him for this song.
Irish. Looking for a cave or
Oh.
a hidden trail.
Alright, y'all, my internet and OBS are not gonna like that I'm updating the game right now. I apologize in advance.
While your chat
Keeps me company.
There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and
Come on.
stay. Oh, oh, oh. Lean back and let the air go.
Yeah, it's just because I'm trying to do the update.
But in here we can be anyone until the
Internet's trying to do too much, which is sad because with the internet that I pay for, it should not be an issue at all. The tech came from ISP, and he was like, yeah, with the package that you have, he's like, it's actually enough to power a small business with internet.
room for all.
Y'all, I might actually have to end this stream and restart. I was hoping not to have to do that.
Move
But it's gonna
those
take forever at
heavy
this
boots
rate.
off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door.
Yeah, it's
Just leave your coat hanging by the door.
it's downloading
We
it
have a
like,
whole world to burn
oh
through
wait,
before the sun thinks about coming up.
yeah, it's a 16.6 gigabyte,
Screen is the only
and we're at 8.9 megabytes. All right, we'll give it a minute. We'll see how it goes. Everything seems to be kind of leveling out now. Are you checking on Steam, Kyle? Because it took a minute for mine. I had to go to the game page and give it a minute. Yes, Dan, really. It's sad. So what they explained to me is that, number one, because I live in an apartment complex, even though my internet is my internet, there's like however many people that are also using internet in this one small little space, and it kind of like jams up the signals or whatever. But it's also because my PC isn't hardlined to the internet equipment. Keeps me company. There's plenty of room for everyone. Yeah, I don't think it's rolling. I don't think it rolled out for every single person at the exact same moment. I think it just kind of rolls out slowly.
Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent. And how the rain
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and right, just as it starts working again. But here's what I'm watching though. It's updating the files, but it's not downloading the data. The estimated time is like 2 hours, and it was going upwards to like 4 hours. So we're gonna be sitting here all night if I continue to let the stream run. So make sure you're subbed, make sure you got the notifications turned on, and I will be back as soon as I get the update complete, which shouldn't be too long once I end the stream, because all the energy for the internet right now is going into the stream. So yeah, I'll be back with you guys as soon as I possibly can. Bye guys.